Hello everyone, my name is Rafi. I'm happy to meet you all, and today we're going to play Kashtira. One second, let me let people know that I'm live. Hello. Alright. So where last we left off, we streamed for 4 hours and we got nowhere. We are 2 wins away from being Diamond 3 at least. Currently 16 and 14. Having a lot of trouble going second against Elf Note, and for some reason I cannot go first against Elf Note. What's up, bro? Hello, Y6. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we got Droll and Ash and Azuna. That should be plenty. Alright, we Ash that. Hunter's going to fall on the virtuous, his own Brandon, and high spirits. Sure, why not? Pitch Titanic-clad the Ashra. Okay. I mean, that's not Albion. So you've just wasted your Fallen of the Virtuous to get no benefit until the end phase. Standby. Main. I feel like this is a win. Set 1. Set 2. Ugh. He does still have a branded card, like a Fallen of the Virtuous. 2526 who were just unsubscribed. I do apologize. Special summon the Fallen of the White Dragon. Use its effect to special summon Ecclesia. Pretty sure Ecclesia is only during main. Yes. Ecclesia is only during main. Okay. Activate Jokul's effect. Special summon Jokul and Crab Crane. So you can Fall on the Virtuous. Brandon High Spirits again. Interesting. Springen's Kids. Pitch the Dragon that Devours the Dogma. Pitch Kids. I guess he's gonna chain Ecclesia here so that Ecclesia will be in the graveyard for him to revive it. No! Okay. Alright. That is not a big deal. Now we're going to use Ecclesia's effect. Okay. Special summon Albaz. Albaz now has a card to discard. I guess you're going to make Dragon that Devours the Dogma. Okay then. Well, I'll summon Riseheart. Riseheart's effect, we're gonna banish. We're gonna banish a Fenrir, so that if we draw Kashtira Birth, we can summon Fenrir back. And we kill Fallen the White Dragon. Alright. Ecclesia comes back. He's going at Quem. He gets Ecclesia back. Alright, opponent's turn. Opponent draws. Clem's effect. Alright, so if he's summoning Quem, that means he's not summoning Ecclesia. If Ecclesia doesn't go to the graveyard, then I don't have to worry about his Dogma being unaffected. Pitching Ecclesia. Top deck branded opening. That is unfortunate. Hello, Aluber. Alright, Aluber lets him add Branded Fusion, which means that we can droll. Droll's effect. Hi, hello Bazadzia. Welcome to the stream. He returns Fallen the Virtuous to his hand. Branded Fusion. Albion. Branded is very annoying because they don't activate, they activate plenty of effects in the graveyard, but they activate them during the end phase, so my canine cards don't work. Bring Cartesia back. Come on. Branded? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Kyo, this happened because of Fallen the Virtuous onto his own negated Branded in High Spirits. He was able to super poly 2 monsters on my turn off of Fallen the Virtuous onto his own negated Branded in High Spirits. Hello, Mirjade. The Fusion Cup is terrible because of Branded. Yeah, that's true. Last night I lost to 2 Dogmas. Rough. It's frustrating. Brandon doesn't lose to Max C. They don't lose to Droll. They don't lose to Imperm. I mean, they can kind of lose to Imperm. They definitely don't lose to Valor because they're summoning outside of the main phase. There are very few hand traps that hit Brandon. They can't get hit by K9. They don't really lose to like the Vanquishal effects during your opponent's round. It's a deck that's very difficult to interact with because it plays completely during the end phase. Oh my god! Alright, 16-15. Once again, we are fighting an Elf Note player, and once again, we are going second against the Elf Note player. We do not get to go first against Elf Note players. Only seconds. Light Fiend, okay. There's Requiem. Requiem tribute itself. Special summon Locker Room of the Crimson Tears. Locker Room of the Crimson Tears is effect. Mill. Fiendsmith Engraver comes back. K9 unit number 17 as Zuna's effect activates. Hello, Engraver. Izuna's effect activates. What do you have? Oh my god, he has Fallen the Virtuous, doesn't he? There's no Elf Note quick play spells. It's just Fallen in the Virtuous. It's called by the grave. Been playing Strikers is a bit less consistent now. Yeah, the Radiant Typhoon Sky Striker package is a lot worse. Sure, I stalled them for over 5 turns with Orcus and just couldn't break through their board. They got so many bodies back easily. Yeah. All right, summon the Power Patron. Power Patron effect. I think it's level 4. Synchro into Barone. Lucina. Destroy Azuna. Special Special summon Lucina. Lucina effect. Grab Regina. Regina, send Lucina. Special summon itself, and then bring another Power Patron from the deck. Nope, gonna play Fortuna. Fortuna get the trap card. Now you can use the trap card to send Fortuna and get the Power Patron back. Either way, getting another Synchro. Theo realized making everything into a Light Fiend is so incredibly aggravating. It is the most frustrating thing ever. Pitch Locker Mount. Well, I guess at least I don't have to deal with the Fiendsmith N-word. Because for some reason he chose to make it into Barone. Hello, Strelitza. Strelitza in the middle zone. Okay. Ah, he's making Crystalline, right. Okay. What's wrong with Light Fiends? I wonder what's wrong with Light Fiends. This guy has a Royal Crystal Wing and a Royal Barone, by the way. He is a Speedroid player. Jokul is kind of an interesting top deck. Alright, activate Case. This is probably going to get negated by the Rhapsodia. I'm jealous. He's gonna Barone it. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Normal summon Jokul. Jokul effect. Crystal Wing. Thank you. Special summon Fenrir. Fenrir's effect. Rhapsodia. Yep. Okay. Pitch the Regina. Bring back the Strelitza. Here's the problem. Strelitzia has a weird effect where it can lower my monster's levels. So I could potentially not be able to exceed some here. He's bringing it back now. Let's see what happens. Okay, he did not lower levels. He's going to use Tinia's effects and swap cards. We need him to hit the crossout designator. Almost. Alright, 16-all. Can I go first, please? Thank you. And sick. Would setting it have done anything? I guess I should have said it, yeah. Realistically, no. Since he negated Fenrir, the best I could do is summon a level 7, and then I wouldn't have been able to do anything with it. Like, I was just coping at that point, to be honest. Unicorn doesn't get me anything. I don't have any, like, ranked 7s that do anything. I just have Shangri-Ira and Rise Heart. Alright. The case, he ashes that. I guess Unicorn was the better bait than Case, but it's fine. We can just go full. We can just go full Kashtira here. He's got like a flawless or something now. Okay. Unicorn's effect. Elf Note branded, huh? Okay. Oh, there's so many dumb things to banish in Elf Notes. I think I'm most scared of Albion. Alright. Unicorn's effect, he has something else. I'm gonna birth now. I don't think there's a single spell card he could activate right now, but Brandon has so many spells that it's dumb. Oh, it's Maxia. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think that Brandon has a single way to play into a Rise Heart. Zero. But take season to Shangri-La. Rise Heart's effect. Banish Big Bang. Shangri-Ira's effect. Big Bang's effect. Make a Rise Heart. Then we normal summon Tier Limits Kashtira to give him fewer draws. Tier Cash effect. Did he draw a nib? Harmonia. Destroy one monster your opponent controls. That's very unfortunate. Okay, looks like my Rise Heart's gone. Okay, well at least a golden cloud beast Malong is not good. Okay, in that case, we mill from our side. The only Kashtira monster that is in my graveyard is Rise Heart, which is not level 7 anymore, so I can't make another Rise Heart. What else do you have? Regina, sure. Super Poly during standby. This is a Psychics. What is he gonna get rid of Shangri-La? Yep. Alright. Three games so far, 3 losses. Going first. Droll. Summon Norroy's effect. Confirm. Shangri-La's effect. Summon Unicorn. Battle phase. Evenly matched. Main 2. Desert Warrior. Mill for cost. Unicorn's effects. This guy's playing Teller Knights? That's bizarre. Well, okay. He's playing 2 of the Constellar Caduceus, so there's no point in me trying to get rid of that. So, we get rid of Omega 7 since he can summon that for free with during the main phase 2. Exceeds. Constellar Caduceus. Detach 1. I can't ash that? Of course I can't ash that. Are you gonna get a turn skipped? It doesn't really matter. He's already got me. He gets to special from deck through Ash, and then he gets to play the rest of the game out. There's the Deltaros. Otherwise, Eclipse wins. Bloodstar Incubus. How's everyone doing today? There are multiple decks I refuse to build and use. Doing well. There's Utopic Future in the EMZ. Activate Teller Knights. Constellar. Back. What? What? Destroying your own Utopic Future to force it to detach to trigger Deltaros' effect? That's such a weird, unnecessary line. There are so many better ways that you could do that. Fair, I guess? That's still only 4, though. So yeah, it looks like he failed. It looks like he's not going to be able to turn skip. There's UDF. Deltaros. Deltaros can pop a card. Alright. Stellar Nova Binding. Special summon a monster from deck. Sombre. Banish caster to add back. Probably Lyran. Oh, to add back another caster. Okay. Get an extra normal. Another Caduceus. Rank it up into Tolly Mayhem 7. Then use the Constellar Tellarknights. There's Stellar Knight Constellar Diamond. I've been having success running Kashtira with Cyber Dragons. Nice. Alright, there's Telemaeus. We drew another Fenrir. Okay. Pleiades. Alright. Sure. 16, 18. Going second. Ashen Emperor. It's Sky Striker. Alright. Are you using the Infinitrack tech with canines? Yes, I am. Summon ace equals 0. Ace equals 0's effect, we'll ash that. Talents to draw 2. Radiant Typhoon Vision to draw 2. Discard Fallen in the Virtuous. There's the engage. Grab Widow Anchor. Draw another card. Upstart. Third upstart. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Set 4. Pass. Okay. Alright, my opponent decided to ace equals 0, which special summons both Ray and Rose from the deck. Why is Sky Structure going first? They do that all the time. It helps them win against Branded. He chose to destroy his own Rose, so that he would be able to then link Ray and still be able to use his Sky Structure cards. Crap. Okay. Summon Noroi. Noroi's effect is gonna Widow Anchor it. On the Virtuous. Is that a pizza base? Yeah, it looks like it. Where's your duster? Yeah, that's true. There's his third ball in the Virtuous. There's engage. Grab linkage. Battle. Kigari attacks directly. Activate linkage. Sure have learned from the Dynamorpheus stream when you ran into trap decks like 15 times in a row? Yeah. Ace equals 0, draws another linkage. Take 3,000. Main 2. Okay. Engage. Grab another linkage. And face. Okay. Yo, hello, Isaac. Alright, 16 and 19. Diamond looks rough this season? Yeah. Shifter. That means Azuna doesn't do anything. Hello, Serafi Sensei. Hello, Omega. Welcome in. What ritual deck is playing Shifter? Magnemite. Of course. Alright. If I draw this. It's a Ruby. Alright. What's the activation condition for Harmonia? A monster effect? Okay. There's Harmonia. The Shifter hurts his Harmonia, it's true. Unicorn's effect. Jokel's effect. Normal summon Noroi. Roy's effect, special summon Lantern. Lantern's effect. That's right. $17.19. W. Trash. Alright. Case and pray. Roy. Jokel's effect, he's not going to droll me in under Flawless. Season of Ripper. Cerulean as well, sure. All right. 17 and 20. Absolute Cinema, thank you. Diabellstar the Black Witch pitched Dynamorphia intact. That's certainly a choice. Set Sinful Spoils of Subdual. Deception, Sinful Spoils, Tribute Diabellstar the Black Witch. Why would you not tribute the Dark Magician? Okay. Activate the Hallowed Azamina. Move Rusiliago. Move Rusiliago at Wanted. The Hallowed Azamina's effect activates from the graveyard. Activate the Hallowed Azamina Chain Wanted. Grab Diabellstar Vengeance. Remember what you just when you told me to just summon 3 Orcus Nightmares and summon a Rise Heart? It's actually possible. Of course it is. I found a 2-card combo. There you go. Summon Saint Azamina. Saint Azamina's effect. Oh, he pitched the Vengeance. Oh, it's always treated as a simple spoils card. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Alright, there's the Sylvia. Alright, we'll use Izuna's here. We'll use Izuna's effect here. Make him tribute to Sylvia on his turn. Or not. Vengeance can, like pop a card. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Is he going to Vengeance during the end phase? Yes, he is. No, okay. Ooh. Sinful Spoil Subdual. Take one level 5 or higher illusion monster from your deck, either add it to your hand or special summon it, but you cannot activate its effects during the main phase this turn. Okay. Are you using Di-Fi? No. No, I'm not. Fusion Cup is tough if you lack a good fusion deck. Of course it is. Oh, that's Inside Art. Alright, well, we'll Nash Knight here. He'll probably Ilya Silva, but if he Diabell Star Vengeances, that's good for me as well. But he's gonna Diabell Star Vengeance, that's fine. Quick synchro. Alright. Special summon Fenrir's effect. He has Imperm. Impulse to negate Joe Pool, which will also destroy it. Okay. Set Case. Activate Case. He can't use Diabell's effect because it's the main phase. Alright, we grab Lantern. Why can't I use Lantern's effect? Oh, I can't target cards in my graveyard. Okay. You can use the Shadal Loner and Cheese Wins with Winda, yeah. Is that Barone? Yeah, I'll see. Got it. Chaos Angel's effect. Banish case. Alright. Saint Azamina says that he takes any damage that you would have taken, so he could crash in with Fenrir. He could also just DFL Star Vengeance to get rid of my monster. The Azamina Flagate, yeah. Live viewers. Hope everyone's having a good time. Fenrir's effect. $18 and $21. Going second. Hand's trash. Miracle Ejector's effect. You can't hero lives while he has a monster on the field. When Karibo level 10's effect, probably get Fusion Destiny. Yep. Activate Fusion Destiny. Destiny Hero destroy our Phoenix Enforcer. Banish Malicious, some Malicious. Denier comes back, Denier's effect, put Malicious on top of the deck. Off. Extra Hero Cross Crusader. Cross Crusader revives Denier. Tribute Denier, grab either Ferris or Vion. Vion. Normal summon Vion, Vion sends Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist's effect probably doesn't run Liquid Soldier, so I assume he'll probably get Neos. Oh, Dust Crusher. Right, he's Dark Lock. Grab Polly. Dustro's effect. Banish Denier, summon itself. Second effect, grab Fountain. War Furnace. What are you getting Furnace for? Furnace's effect, grab Mass Change. W Polyart, yep. Alt-Art Poly since when? The Alt-Art Poly came out ages ago. I think it was in 2024. Contrast Hero Chaos. Mass Change. Dark Law. It's been in Master Duel that long? I don't remember. Alt-Art Poly's been around for a long time. Alt-Art Poly. Where is it? Poly Mirazich. Oh no, this alt... Oh no, I apologize. This alt-style Poly only came out 5 days ago. I was incorrect. Grab Dios. Alright, my turn. Summon a second one with Shadal Schism. Okay, he's going to Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, pop the Infernal Devicer, and my Kashtira Fenrir. So we summon another one. Fenrir's effect. He wants to hand rip me with Dark Law. he's gonna Fenrir. He's gonna Chaos to negate Fenrir after the fact. Sure. Hand Rip hits nothing. Alright, the Contrast Hero Chaos is now offline as well. Tear Cash's effect. Battle. Fenrir destroys Miracle Ejector. Miracle Ejector's effect. Banish the ash in the graveyard. DP is destroyed, DP's effect activates. Opponent's turn. Opponent draws. DP returns to the field. Hero Furnace's effect activates in the graveyard. Shangri-Ira's effect activates, he's going to Chaos this. No, he's going to drop with it. Okay. Alright, let's game. 18 and 22. I'm facing powerful decks, well-built ones, so if I get unlucky, I lose. There's nothing wrong with losing. If you lose, learn from it. Don't complain. This is why we should all collectively hate heroes. There was nothing about the hero player that stopped me from winning that game. I had a bad hand. Shifter. Almost summon Adra. Adra's effect, no. Exceeds into what? You can make Ariad with just one monster? That's so stupid. You'll never make it with this deck? I've made it twice already with this deck. They didn't... Made it in May, no problem. Made it in... made it in June, no problem. Made it in July, no problem. Normal summon Noroi, Noroi's effect. Special Izuna. Izuna, Mill Lupus. Can't use Noroi's effect because I can't send cards to the graveyard. Lantern, grab Force Release. Sorry. 19 and 22. I climbed to level 14 with just the shit all. There you go. Special Unicorn. Unicorn's effects. Grab Birth. Activate Theosis. Unicorn's effect. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think that's one too many. I think you need 6 in order to destroy with Phydralis. Let me get rid of Lancia. Special Izuna. Izuna's effects. Okay. 20 and 22. Went first over most of my duels and already have a grip over Shadal's because I played the old variation. Dark Lords is the better one of them. Stuck on second for all my duels. That doesn't matter. If you think you can't win playing second, just surrender every game that you go second. You lose blind. Triple D. Okay. Grab Double D Savant. Summon Savant. Savant's effects. Grab Dark Contract with the Zero King. Set the Eternal Darkness. Okay. Vax Serafi, thank you. Special summon Orthros. Okay, alright, he is going to activate Savant Kepler's effects. We Azuna now. Azuna's effects. Mill Lupus. Lupus comes back. I would have waited until he made the new Xyz. No. He's not gonna necessarily make the new Xyz first. He's gonna potentially link first. And if he links into Gilgamesh and then plays his two Pendulum Scales, Dark Contract with the Eternal Darkness prevents me from Xyz summoning altogether. I did not have the opportunity to let him play the game anymore. There's my hand traps. I'm going first. Flawless. Okay. Okay. Not bad. He probably has Ash, but if he has Ash, I can still Azuna. Okay. Droll. Droll is fine. Normal summon Noroi, Noroi's effects. Special summon the Jokul. Xyz into Ripper. Azuna's effects. Azuna Mill Lupus. Let's go. $21-22. Sorry, 21, 23. Ectoplasmic Fortification. Draw a card. Okay. We Droll. I don't think that Droll does a whole lot to Pumpkin. Set 2. Ooh, okay, hold on. I kind of want to play Pump King, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, we mill Lupus. Lupus comes back. Okay. He has not... We'll let it go for right now. He's gonna revive his end of main. Okay. I will use Lupus's effect then. And we're gonna make Nash next. Alright, he's just not gonna play. Wait, where does Pumpkin go? Oh, he chose to discard Stare of the Snake Hair instead of Pumpkin? That's weird. Why would you do that? Alright, activate Case. Pretty interesting deck. The design is also pretty cool. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, well, we'll grab Noroi. He gives up. Sick. 22-23. One more win, and we are at an even win rate. Stare of the Snake Hair is cooler than Pump King. Her effect is just so thematic. It's a very good effect. Alright, special summon Unicorn, Unicorn's effect. Grab Theosis. Troll? No. Okay. Theosis's effect. Flawless. 23, 23. And we climbed up. We're back to Diamond 4 finally, which is where we started. Okay, we got Droll. As long as this isn't branded or elf note, then the Droll will probably matter. It's 60 cards, it's branded, it's branded. Ah. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Mitsu piled up. Okay. Well, I mean, Mitsu doesn't like getting drolled. Grab Necroz's Cycle. What? Black RB, yeah, that's his name. Alright, Necroz Cycle. Take a red bear. Normal summon Ecclesia, Ecclesia effect, tribute itself. Special summon Walbaz, Walbaz effect. Bring back the Ecclesia, synchro into Ecclesia and the Dark Dragons. Pumpkin, the king of grave ghosts. Okay, sure. Set Call of the Haunted. Discard the Pumpkin. Activate Call of the Haunted. Bring back Pumpkin. Pumpkin special. Shang-Chi the Spiridao. Shang-Chi the Spiridao mill the Dark Necromancer. No, he's gonna mill Mad Mauler. Okay. Mad Mauler's effect. Can Necroz do anything different with the cards they got a while back? It just makes them more consistent. Wait a minute. Synchro into a Mortal Dragon. This is Mitsu? Of course it's Mitsu. This is Mitsu, branded, Necroz, Pumpkin, branded. He said branded twice. Yes, Mitsu, branded, Necroz, branded, Pumpkin. Yes, that's what this is. I have been beaten. Okay. Are you gonna synchro? I think my opponent is forgetting that he is locked. He's probably wondering why he can't use a Mortal Dragon and Ecclesia to make Red Eye Zombie Dragon. Wait, that's it? That's all you got? Is this an Omni? This is not. This is just a monster negate? Can I win off of one monster? No, I cannot. Alright. We'll imperm the Necroz. We probably lose to the Ecclesia with this hand, but we're gonna try. Let's go! And we are back to a positive win rate. Alright, let's see this guy's deck. Here you go, Kyo. Oh, you forgot about Incantation, by the way. Incantation, Vendread... Alright. Incantation, Vendread, Pumpkin, Branded, Mitsu... Cybers. Megalith. Magistus. Yeah. There you go. It's... Oh, and I forgot Necros. It's Incantation, Vendread, Pumpkin, Branded, Mitsu, Cyburst, Megalith, Magistus, Necros. I'm copying this. He only has 5 Synchro Monsters in his extra deck. He can't even use... He has 3 Phydralises, and he only has 5 Synchro Monsters in his extra deck. You can't use Phydralis unless you reveal 6, right? Yeah. Bro's not even playing Phydralis correctly. Like, do you really need the Dark Charmer more than you need the Phydralis to resolve? Wow, that IP Masquerade looks perfectly at home on top of a pile of gold. I've never seen that before. Izuna's effects. Izuna secondary, pitch the Lupus. Lupus comes back. Xyz into Ripper. He doesn't have the old Albaz for Dogma. I'll fix that. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why. I was like, why isn't he playing this out? He's got me. What is the point of the Ecclesia and the Dark Dragons if he doesn't have old Albaz? That's really funny. Add a Malong. He's got Malong. You don't need Malong. You need, what would be good? He's got Malong. You would add, Enigmaster Pack Bits. Enigmaster Pack Bit. Okay, Droll not gonna save you forever? It literally will. People win the game off of Droll all the time. Don't know why you're being pessimistic when I've gotten Master with this deck multiple times already. It's fine. This deck works great. Alright, we special Joe Cole. Joe Cole's effects. Grab Noroi, pitch Joe Cole. Let's see your hand. Tenpai, Pydra, Dragon, Tenpai, Dragon Pydra, Tenpai, Dragon Fadra, Dark Hole, and Gordian Slicer. Alright, Lantern's effect. Serafi, is Cash your favorite deck? Yes, it is. Hello, Liquid Rax. Welcome to the stream. Forced Release. Grab Case. Activate Case. Grab another Azuna. Exceeds into River Stormer. Crab Crane, tribute the River Stormer. Crab Crane's effect, banish the Noroi. Draw Outrigger extension. Activate Outrigger extension. Link summon. You've called by anyway. I can't called by under. I can't called by. Kyo, I have fucking Arise Hearts. What are you talking about? The Angel of Wrath, rank 7, Kashtira of Rise Hearts. I end my turn. Gordian Slicer's effect activates. Gordian Slicer's effect can't be negated, but my Kashtira Rise Heart can't be targeted. I activate my face-down card. K9 Forced Release. I ain't nothing but a hound dog! Rank 9! K9 unit number 10! The Werewolf! Kashtira a Rise Heart's effect activates. I activate my spell card, Dark Hole! K9 unit number X, the Werewolf's effect activates. Say goodbye to your Tenpai Dragon Pydra! Kashtira a Rise Heart's effect activates. Look out! I draw! K9 unit number 17 is Zuna. Let's battle! He drew into Forbidden Droplet, by the way, which also does not work under a Rise Heart. Alright, so his link cards are Forbidden Droplet and Fadra right now. 2528, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Activate spell card, Harpy's Feather Duster, that does not help you. GG. Get that blind second trash out of my face. Win streak 5. What's up, bro? Kashtira, let's go. Hello, Neuron2038. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy the stream. For my new people, if you are interested in catching further streams, please make sure that you join the Discord server, and that's the best way to get notifications of when I'm going live and catch all my videos. And make sure you subscribe and watch. That is Gold Leo. Okay. That is full Lunalight combo. Do I have an out to Lunalights? My only out to Lunalights is to kill them with, Werewolf that's got Case. I do have Lupus and Jokel in my hand, but I don't know that I would be able to survive 2 board clears and still make that. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. If for some reason he only makes one, Lunalight Liger Dancer, I can probably do. 2, I really doubt it. It depends on what I draw. Yesterday I reached Diamond 1 using Shark Drake with the new support, the new Penguin. Nice! Sharks are a really fun Xyz deck. Does Typhon work against Lunalights? No, they're unaffected. It's gonna be Perfume Dancer. Perfume Dancer's effect activates for all Lunalight Perfume. Ooh. 30 live viewers. Hello everyone. My name is Rafi. I'm thrilled to have all of you with me. No, can you shut Liger from wiping your board with Typhon? I mean, I can, but what's the point of that? As soon as you summon Typhon, then your turn is over. You pass and then you get beaten over. Deck list? Sure. Hello, Emmanuel Wilkinson 1259. Here is my deck list. 2 copies of Droll and Lockbird, 1 Max C, 3 Ash Blossoms, 1 Kashtira Riseheart, 1 Molcharmy Fualos, 1 Infinite Trap Crab Crane, 3 Azunas, 2 Jokels, 1 Lantern, 1 Lupus, 3 Noroys, 3 Fenriers, 2 Unicorns, 1 Tier Limits Kashtira, 2 Kashtira Theosis, 1 Pressured Planet Rate Soth, 1 Outrigger Extension, 1 Birth, 3 Case, 1 Called By, 1 Crossout, 1 Force Release, 3 Imperms, and 1 Big Bang. Extra deck, Barone, number 104 Masquerade, Chaos number 104 Umbral Horror Masquerade, Infinite Trek River Stormer, Nash Knight, Ripper, Jax, Chaos Xyz Nash Knight, double Shangri-Ira, double Arise Heart, both werewolves, sorry, both Canine X's, and Infinite Trek Life. Thinking of using Lupus to summon Typhon on your turn and beat them on their turn. The other way around. Use Lupus to summon Typhon on their turn, then beat them on your turn. If it was on turn 1, I suppose that would be an option. That would require that I actually play Typhon, which I'm not going to do. There's Liger Dancer number 1. Emerald Bird's effect. Thanks, you're welcome. Yellow Martin's effect. Yeah, I haven't posted on Mass Duel Meta. Hold on a second. I keep forgetting that I did that. Sometimes you need bad cards, Serafi. You need to Hail Mary. If I had a 20-card extra deck, I would play bad cards. I do not have a 20-card extra deck. I do not have room for bad cards. My bad card is Jax. I hate that I play Jax every day. Look at this trash. This card doesn't even deserve to be a coaster for my drink. It's only one! He only made one! He's bad! He had full combo! We top decked Unicorn! Holy! Hold! Unicorn's effects. Grab Birth. Activate Birth. Okay, he did not negate Birth. Alright. Okay. How do I deal with his spell negate? Where's the spell negate? When a spell or trap card or effect is activated on the field, you can banish this card and one Lunalight Fusion monster from your graveyard and negate the activation. Can we bait without reverse engine? How bad is this guy? I need him to be very bad. Come on, bro. My Arise Heart can't be targeted. That's terrifying to you. Okay. Did he time out? Okay, easy. I didn't even need the out, boys. It's just that easy. 26-23. And just like that, we are one win away from Diamond 3. He's about to lose connection. Hello, Bob WR4VG. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we are going first. We're up against someone who is coated in Sky Striker stuff. This man could not be faking that he's a Sky Striker main harder if he tried. The only way this guy could be like pretending that he's a Sky Striker main any harder is if his name was Ray is my bae. But we'll play along for right now. Normal summon Noroi, Noroi's effect. Summon Jokul. Jokul grab Lantern. Okay. Exceeds into Ripper. Ripper's effect. Detach the Noroi. Grab, grab Case. Activate Case. Case, grab Jokul. Lantern's effect. Show me your hand. Oh, he is an actual Sky Striker player. My bad! My bad. You're just that much of a simp. I apologize. Sir, I did not mean to disrespect your Sky Striker cred. That's my fault. Oh, I can search. Sure. Give me a Noroi for follow-up. Jokul's effect. Special Lupus. Xyz into Nash Knights. Main issue is he's gonna Heavy Storm. Which means that my Rise Heart can be targeted. He doesn't have, like an engage in his hand. His hand's actually really bad. There's the Heavy Storm. We'll go ahead and force release now. Alright, Rise Heart's effect. Alright, he summons Ray. He has to use Ray's effect to get to the Link 2. And we'll just negate that with Umbral Horror Masquerade. Yeah, he's like, I actually don't think I can win this one. And there we are, Diamond 3. 27-23. If you are enjoying the stream, type "I am enjoying the stream" at Serafi in my chat right now. Fairy Tale. Nope. Alright, ball search Luna. He can't search Luna. He has Spenta. Okay. Activate Azuna's effect. I am enjoying the stream. Thank you, iCole. This is a 60 card Fairy Tale deck. Or 55, I guess. Grab Leona. Izuna, Mills. He has Ash. That's unfortunate. Okay. Normal summon Rilliona. Riliona's effect to grab a Magistus spell card, which is the Bury the Lacrima of Light. Activate that, mill the Genny Witchcrafter card, the card that sucks. Yeah, that one. Now you can use Genny's effect, banish it to use the effect to special summon a monster from the deck. He's playing Fairy Tale, Magistus, Witchcrafter, Endymion, Dark Magician, White Forest. Almost certainly, yes. There is the Zoroa. Zoroa's effect, target itself. Equip the Artemis. That triggers Zoroa's effect to special summon a level 4 spellcaster from hand or graveyard. He's going to bring back Spenta specifically. Okay. Artemis's effect, draw Crowley. Oh, you forgot Invoked, by the way. Endymion always plays Invoked. There's the Crowley. Hello, Crowley. Who doesn't love the spellcaster piles? Exceeds into Wiccat. Wiccat effect, detach 2, mill the Machgiru and the Tales of the Fairy Tale. Elf Notes. Do they actually play Elf Note? How do they find room for Elf Note? 2530, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much, appreciate it. The Elf Note's Synchro Monster isn't a spellcaster, is it? No, it's a plant. By the way, you want to know what Konami thinks of your intelligence. They ask you to look at this card, this giant bird, who is made of 2 spellcasters with fire all over her, and they ask you to say she's not a pyro, she is not a spellcaster, and she is not a winged beast. No, this is a plant. Don't you see all the ways that she's rooted into the ground? All the ways that she could absorb photosynthesis from the lack of light in this picture? Definitely a plant. Cubixer7482, hi, nice seeing, still pushing this R7 Conqueror archetype. How do they work with those R5 policemen? So what you do... You summon Noroi. Noroi's effect summons Jokul. Jokul, grab Lantern. Then you exceeds Noroi and Jokul into Ripper. Ripper, grab Case. Case, Search, Izuna. Then you use Lantern's effect to bring back Noroi and overlay into Infinitrack River Stormer. Infinitrack River Stormer's effect to search level 5 Earth Monster. You grab Crab Crane. Crab Crane tributes the River Stormer to special summon itself. Crab Crane banish Noroi to grab Outrigger extension. Then you link Crab Crane into Infinitrack Goliath. Then you activate River Stormer's effect from the graveyard. You tribute your Goliath, and you special summon River Stormer back. You activate Outrigger extension. Outrigger extension, once per turn, you can target one Infinitrack monster you control. Special summon from your extra deck one machine monster that is 2 ranks higher than that target, and that lets you make your Arise Heart. And so your Arise Heart is not only like made with no level 7 monsters, but it can't be destroyed because an Xyz monster whose original type is machine and has as far as effects cannot be destroyed by card effects, and also it can't be targeted because Outrigger extension says your opponent cannot target machine Xyz monsters you control with card effects. So K9 is better at making a Rise Heart than Kashtira is. Okay. What did he end up making? Savage. The new Synchro? What does the new Synchro do? Oh, I can't activate Xyz monsters effects? That's a little annoying. Okay, and then he's got an Omni Negate. Alright, got it. Okay, we'll start things off with Kashtira Birth. Zero Floodgate just kind of auto wins? No, it doesn't. I can just Fenrir it. Okay. Activate Case. Why can't this be destroyed? Fairy Tail monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Going first. Alright, special summon Unicorn. Unicorn's effect. In case you were wondering, that was potentially a. Actually, now that I've experimented with it a little bit, I've played 50 games with this deck, and I have not summoned the rank 10 once. So I'm gonna go back to 3 Rise Hearts. That was a triple Rise Heart board. Nice win streak. We are only on a 1-game win streak right now. We just lost. I think we were on a 6-game win streak before. Pumpkin seeds. Let's go. Triple Rise Heart, impossible. No one has managed to bring 3 Angels of Wrath before. No one except me. Unicorn's effect. He top decked Ash, of course. Okay. Unicorn's effect. Activate case. How does it feel to be in my shoes, Serafi? Droll? Ah, come on now. That's rude. Normal summon Droll. Or, sorry, Noroi. Noroi's effect. We special summon, Izuna. Oh, he drolled himself! He drolled himself! Sir! Get out of here! This is why they can't ban Droll, because people are idiots and they will actually Droll after they have drawn it with Max C and forgotten. It's not that you need Droll to stop your opponent's Max C, it's that you need your opponent to draw into Droll and forget they Max C you. Yo, hello, Alpin. Smartest White Forest player, it's true. He's gonna Perulia, we'll Ash that. I guess I'll Fuwa here. Like, I don't discard cards, and this could be a Dracotail player. So I might as well. Unicorn effect. Grab Theosis. You have Droll. Izuna. Okay. Okay. I'm down. Let's go. Max C. Okay. Titanic-clad, IDP, or Heat Soul. Not sure what I should use my UR Dream Ticket for. I mean, it depends on what you want your Dream Ticket to do. Alright, we're going to Unicorn, and then we're going to Izuna. He is going to Izuna. He mills Lupus, I mill Lupus. He's also playing K9 Kashtira, guys. Unbelievable. He is doing the same thing I'm doing. He's got 2 of all his major cards. I guess I will hit the Valley. Okay. Lupus comes back. Lupus comes back for him. Oh, I don't have the ability to exceed summon as a quick effect. Only he does. Alright, there's Jax. Thanks for the draw. Jax pop Lupus, probably. We found a person who looked up youtube.com/neo_Sarafi. It's true. It's actually, well, I mean, not even just my YouTube channel. Remember, I'm like one of the only people who's posted Kashtira on National Meta in months. Keep grinding, Sensei. Gotta get kids from school and wife from work. Have an amazing stream. Try not to make playing Kashtira look so easy. You are the GOAT. Thank you. There is the Joy Springs. That's fine. Okay. Let's activate Theosis. Summon the Fenrir. Fenrir's effects. Rice Heart. I guess I could have normal summoned Rice Heart. That probably would have been better, honestly. I don't really think I'm gonna special summon. I will. Of course I have it. Rise Heart's effect, we banish the Kashtira Big Bang. Banish 3 cards from his deck. Shangri-Ira's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Big Bang's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. The Angel of Wrath, rank 7, Kashtira Arise Hearts. Oh, I can just normal summon. I forgot I could just normal summon Azuna. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could make Ripper and go into. Yeah, this is fine. Make Ripper. Ripper's effects, detach in Azuna, and we grab, Force Release. Attach the Big Bang. Set pass. It's the opponent's turn, the opponent draws. I was going to activate Forbidden Crown on Kashtira Rise Hearts during the standby phase. Or during the draw phase, okay? Shangri-Ira's effect. Summon Fenrir. I saw Arc Rebellion in his extra deck. I saw it too. I'm not afraid of Arc Rebellion. How could he possibly make a rank 4 in K9 Kashtira? It's not gonna happen. End of main. Ooh, is he going to, is he going to evenly? Okay. Oh, he can't even. Oh, I should have, oh, darn, I should have force released. I forgot he couldn't evenly while he has, Jax out. Make Zeus. Zeus effect. K9 hard summon Arc Rebellion? What's the point of that? If you can't negate anything, then there's no point. Oh, it has a lot of attack points. Guess what? So do plenty of other monsters. A lot of attack points does not win you a game. Make Ripper. Grab Force Release. That way he can set the Force Release during the... and then activate it during the main phase. So I would need a way to banish a card to get a third material during the standby phase. I don't think there's a way I can do that. There's Tier Cash. Some people are terrified by Liger Dancer. Arc Rebellion is a perfect out. I mean, only if you can actually summon Arc Rebellion under Liger Dancer, which is basically impossible. Arise Heart basically phases out. It counts as not on the field. I mean, I get how Forbidden Crown works. The problem is that he's going to destroy Arise Heart as soon as my main phase starts. And I don't really have a way to stop that from happening. Hello, Shangri-Ira. Okay. There's the Fenrir. Take Seeds. Make another Shangri-Ira. And make a Rise Heart. Okay. Does Forbidden Crown let you... That's unaffected. Set one, and pass. Okay. I think I've lost. Yeah, I lost. Okay. 29, 25. Alright, normal summon Noroi. Noroi's effect. Max C. Mash that. Special summon the Izuna. Izuna Mill Lantern, or sorry, Mill Lupus. I bet Serafi wants Diabolosis back. Diabolosis would be a fun card, but it's not the only thing that we could do. Season to Ripper. Ripper, Detached Noroi. Grab, grab Lantern and then set the Force Release. Lantern's effect. Target Noroi, bring it back. Noroi pitched the Lantern. Orchist. Orchist has no way of beating a Rise Heart. Jokul's effect, grab another Noroi. Exceeds into Nash Knight. Exceeds into River Stormer. River Stormer's effect, detach the Noroi. Grab Crab Crane. Grab Crane's effect, banish Noroi. Grab Outrigger Extension, activate Outrigger Extension. Link into Goliath. River Stormer tributes Goliath. Activate Nash Knight's effect, detach 2. Attach. Rank up into Chaos Exceeds Nash Knight. My rage will devour the whole world. I Exceed summon the Angel of Wrath, rank 7, Kashtira, a Rise Heart. Yeah, that sounds about right. Activate Force Release. I ain't nothing but a hound dog. K9 unit number 10, the Werewolf. Kashtira, Rise Heart's effect activates. And that's game. Alright, 30 and 25. Two more wins until Diamond 2. When you're the one left standing there, you've reached the final bell. You're the best around. Let's see their list. They should be on Triple Tactics Talent. I mean, even if they are, it's not gonna get them out of that. I activate Pressured Planet Rate Sloth. Grab Unicorn. Special Unicorn. Unicorn's effect. Grab Theosis. Activate Theosis. Target Unicorn. He's going to Swallows. We chain Called By. And we activate his Zuna. That's right. Alright, Kyo, despite not stating that he was having fun on my stream, wants me to go back and look at the Orcus video, the Orcus deck, so we will check that real quick. Triple Alt Art Diabell Star the Black Witch. Triple Dominus Spark. Yeah, so he's playing Dominus Spark instead of whatever you're playing, Kyo. Going first. I didn't say I wasn't having fun. Yeah, but I asked everyone who was having fun to say if they were having fun in the chats, and you didn't. Ooh, Black Rose. Okay. Once again, we have opened Pressure Planet. I am so happy to open Pressure Planets. Pressure Planet is one of my favorite cards. I wish this card was at 3. Like it is here. Game! 32 and 25, and just like that, we are Diamond 2. We are up against someone who is on a losing streak, and we are going first. Let's knock them right down in a Diamond 3 and make them hate themselves on stream. Guy's name is Player. I special summon Kashtira Fenrir. Kashtira Fenrir's effect activates. I activate my spell card, Kashtira Theosis. I activate my spell card, Called by the Grave. That's game. 33 and 25. See, Konami, Kashtira isn't that evil of a deck. There are bigger threats than Macrocosmos. Please release our boss, Arise Heart. He has done nothing wrong. Agreed. They put Fenrir to 3 in Master Duel, and nothing happened. They should unban Fenrir in OCG, and they should unban Arise Heart in the TCG. No deck can play Arise Heart except for Kashtira. It's not like a generic boss monster. This guy's name is For Fun. If he likes having fun, let's see how he likes Maxi. It's Malice! Oh guys, I'm gonna have so much fun! Set 4. Fun, 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 fun! I activate my continuous spell, a case for K9. Mystical Space Typhoon is activated. He searched this, so I feel like he's probably going to have a Radiant Typhoon monster in his hand. Yes, he does. No. Malice C TB11, we activate Ash Blossom and Joy Springs. Do you have Call By? Nope. Thank you very much for wasting your Mystical Space Typhoon. I activate my field spell, Pressured Planet Rate Saw. Kashtira Unicorn. Kashtira Unicorn's effect activates. I activate my spell card, Kashtira Theosis. Dominus Impulse. Will now battle. Kashtira Unicorn attacks Chessy Cat. Kashtira Unicorn's effect activates. I banish Malice Q White Binder face down. I end my turn. Malice C MTP07. I've never even heard of this one before. Oh, this is the one that lets you banish a card. Okay. What do you draw? Dormouse? Yeah. I met a new player today. They showed me their list. They had double exposure, 3 Galactic Karibos, and 3 Galaxy Zeros. Wow. Alright, so, Dormouse's effect activates. We're going to chain Kashtira Unicorn. Let's take a look here. What do we want to get rid of? Card Scripter. Set the trap. Activate by banishing the Dormouse. Dormouse will get to come back. So summon back the Chessy Cat. Now he can link into his... Oh, he's going to use Malice Chessy Cat's effect. Banish the March Hare. Of course he has March Hare. They always have March Hare. Pay 300 to get March Hare back. Now he can link one into one of the... into the Lingaribo, okay. Then he can link into the Splash Mage. Splash Mage's effect. Bring back the Chessy Cats. Now he can make Transcode Talker. Transcode Talker brings back the Splash Mage. Okay. Activate backup adding Nister's effect. Chain K9 unit number 17 Azuna. Special Azuna. Backup at Ignister gets special. Ignister's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Azuna's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Azuna Milulupus. Ignister grabs March Hare. This is another card. Lupus comes back. Lupus effect. Next season in Nash Knight. Nash Knight's effect. Attach 2. off. Link Decoder. I didn't see if he was playing Heat Soul. He might be. Nope, access code. Hello, access code. Only 43. Link Decoder's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Access code effect, Talker's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Access code Talker's effect, banish 1. Access code Talker's effect, banish 2. March Hare's effect. Banish the Chessy Cat special itself. Chessy Cat does get to come back. Wizard adding Mister's effect. Into Firewall Dragon. That's game. Access code, you might as well give up. I'm title card. Unfortunate. Malice able to climb even even with both their Link monsters gone and get lethal. Alright, 33 and 26. Obviously I could have waited, or I couldn't have waited for the access code to be summoned, obviously, because he would have just destroyed my stuff. But I could have banished access code, but if I did that, he would have summoned Heart Scripter, and Heart Scripter would have been a problem on its own as well. So that deck just has way too much extension. Like, you could banish the Splash Mage, you could banish the Transcode. They're gonna find some way to get all the way up into their boss monsters. So the better opportunity is to try and take out the most threatening boss monsters and deal with the rest. And unfortunately, I couldn't. You needed Hound there? Hound wouldn't have done anything. Shining Sark. Shining Sark's effect will will ash that. Alright. He's got one back row. Let's see if his one back row can stop me. Maxi doesn't matter. Activate Pressured Planet Ratesoth. Grab Unicorn. Special Unicorn. Unicorn's effect. Grab Theosis. Activate Birth. Normal summon Fenrir. What do you have? Fenrir's effect. Grab Tear Cache. Would have been so funny if they used Maxi in the anime. Sure. Alright. Tier Cash's effects. Hit ourselves. Battle. Fenrir attacks directly. Fenrir's effect. Dominus Spark. Unicorn's effect. It's Orchest. Okay. Get rid of Galatea. Have you quit Duel Links? Yeah, ages ago. Hate that game. He has Impulse to stop Birth. And he gets to destroy it. Alright. Normal Summon, Orcus Hardcore. Link. Take Galatea Eye, the Orcus Automaton. Galatea Eye's effect, pitch a card. Grab World Legacy, World Crown. Unicorn's effect activates. What else could we get rid of? If he doesn't have Galatea, I'm not really worried about anything that he can do, like to drag the game out, so we'll just stop him from winning the game this turn. Especially since he had to use Galatea Eye to get like an extender. He doesn't even get the field spell, so it's like, what is he gonna do? Probably Shining Sark Orcus? Yeah, definitely Shining Sark Orcus. I got rid of his Shining Sark and I got rid of his Galatea. He's not a threat. Nasty Little Knight. Banish the Unicorn. Summon Girsu. Girsu mill the level 3 or the level 7. Link into the Long Girsu. Long Girsu can send my monster to the graveyard, but it can't attack this turn if it does that. This man is going to immediately after this game go and add a second Galatea to his extra game. He's like, what am I doing? How do I beat Kashtira? Shuffle a card back, take control of my monster. That is 51, or no, 49. Okay, mill the level 8. Now he goes up to 34. No, he's milling Symbol Skeleton, okay. But Symbol Skeleton brings back Long Girsu, and then he can exceed into Ding Girsu, and that's game. Okay, fair enough. What? Oh my god, he SP'd me! He can't attack directly! Oh well. That was funny. No Typhon? No, I don't play Typhon. I don't have room for it. Typhon's a terrible card. If he drew a starter, he could have punished him so hard. It's true. I would have just completely... His board had literally nothing. I could have very easily won the game, but I did not draw it. Normal summon the Girsu. We will ash that. Summon a token to both players' fields. Make the link one. Do you have an Orcus to discard? No. Dark Magician Girl, the Magician's Apprentice. Grab Shining Sark. Activate Shining Sark. Grab Gandora. Special Gandora. This is the exact same guy. Do I queue into the exact same guy? Grab Orchestrated Babel. Always save your Ash for Galatea I. You force them not to end on Crescendo. I mean, it depends on what they have. Obviously, you would rather use it on Nightmare Mermaid than on Galatea I if your opponent's not got any Orcus monsters. Alright, we're going second. This is our rank down game. No hand traps. Let's go. No hand traps and 3 cards that we can't play. And it's Radiant Typhoon, which means in my case is not going to resolve. Okay. Literally no reason to stick around for that. Rank down, and we are at 33 and 28. Conference. DM support 23. Dark Magician, the Chaos Magician of Black Magic. I mean, they don't really care what the English name is, really. They'll call it whatever they want. It's the Japanese name that matters. And also only has 1 playable card. Let's see if it gets resolved. Normal summon Noroi. Noroi's effect, special summon the Jokul. Jokul grab Lantern. Noroi pitch case. Spenta, Crowley, Instant Fusion, Tales of the Fairy Tale, and Super Polymerization. Okay. How are you repeatedly running into Spellcaster piles and Orcust? I mean, I lost to all the Brandon players and Elf Note players yesterday, so. And Fairy Tail is unironically a good deck. I think Fairy Tail eventually is going to end up at tier 3. There should be no way to super poly with this board. Did they get a new card in Legacy Packs when First Penguin released? Yes. The card that they got was, what's her name? Genia... Genia of the Ring. Activate Instant Fusion. Make Weaver of Fairy Tales. Kashtira Arise Heart's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Weaver of Fairy Tales' effect. Okay. That's probably going to be Snow. Machgiru. Okay. Machgiru's effect and Snow's effect targets the Ripper. Alright, I'll activate Force Release then. Machgiru gets to search, but it is banished, therefore it cannot revive from the graveyard. Arise Heart won't become a Prince of Fairies. He's the Prince of Angels. It's alright. If you're wondering why they chose Ripper and not Arise Heart, the reason that they did all of this is because they were trying to force me to get rid of a Ripper because they're trying to use Spenta's effect. Spenta is the only thing they care about in their hand. And Ripper was just going to negate it. Genny, the Maid of Endymion. You can special summon this card during your main phase. You can target one spellcaster monster you control, banish it, and if you do, special summon one Witchcrafter monster from your deck. Okay, we're going to activate Werewolf's effect in response. Detach one. there shouldn't be a way for him to super poly here, so I'm not sure what his response is. Alright, we get rid of the Spenta. A Rise Heart grabs the Chill Pull. We are not going to attach any of his cards because his cards have effects in the graveyard. We are going to make sure those cards do not actually go to the graveyard. Okay, he can use Endymion's effect in response here, that's fine. He doesn't get his Search. He does get to Wickhat, but Wickhat doesn't matter under a Rise Heart. Okay, so he's going to use Vere's effect here. Is he going to get... Does he play Magical Dimension? He might play Magical Dimension. But he can't. No, he's going to play Lockup. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're going to attach the Magical Dimension wouldn't kill a Rise Heart anymore. I'm actually curious. I don't actually know how he's going to get out of this. I'm sure he'll try, but I don't know. He still has Teller Failure, or not Teller Failure. He still has Tales of the Fairy Tale in his hand. He normal summons Crowley. Okay. Crowley can only oh wait, no, you can fusion summon if you normal. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, you gonna fuse? You go Shokan? Nope. Exceeds. Hello, Wickhat. Does he know? Wait, what? This is more than once? This is not once per turn? Since when is this not once per turn? Why is he not... Oh, he can't target a Rise Heart, then. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Wickhat is a dark. Won't that give him a proper Super Poly? Let's see. Is he playing... No, wait, no. He's locked into Spellcasters. He can't play, He can't summon anything other than a Spellcaster right now. Alright, so he did get to banish his Once Upon a Fairy Tale. So I suppose I am going to go ahead and attach this Luna then. So he doesn't have it as a target. Man, the Outrigger extension is so good, you guys. Alright, activate Tales of the Fairy Tale. He can fuse with my werewolf now. Super Poly. Discard a card. He's not locked into Spellcasters. What? What do you mean you're not locked into Spellcasters? How has nothing he's done not locked him into Spellcasters? That's insane. Alright. Izuna's effects. Mill Lupus. Imagining werewolf in a dress and a tiny crown now, it doesn't matter. Bring Lupus back. Lupus's effects. Season and Nash Knight. Nash Knight, you attach 2. GG. Let's go! 2531. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bro tried. He thought, boys. He thought. Rise Heart is such a good card. Kashtira Unicorn. Kashtira your Unicorn's effect. Grab Kashtira Burst. Activate Burst. Normal summon Fenrir. Fenrir's effect. Grab Tear Cash. Activate Kashtira Theosis. Exceeds into Shangri-Ira. Rise Heart's effect activates. Shangri-Ira activates as a Chain Link 1. Big Bang's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Tear Cash's effect activates. Banish Kashtira Theosis. A Rise Heart is seriously good. He simply dunks on Branded. It's true. Tear Cash's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Kashtira Theosis activates as a Chain Link 2. We return Big Bang to our hands so we can set it. And our Pumpkinsons. Going first.
Yes.
A Rise Heart arose the hearts of his comrades once again. It's true. Always. Is this a Cool Tune player? God, I'm sick of Cool Tune. Normal summon Noroi, Noroi's effect. Jokul's effect, grab Lantern. He's gonna Ash that, that's fine. Season the Ripper. Ripper effect, detach the Noroi. We grab Lantern and we get to set the Force Release, and since we get to set the Force Release, we can use Lantern to grab Lantern to grab Case, which is much better. Now we activate Case, and we'll use Case to get Azuna. Then we use Neroy's effect so we can check their hand. Show me Kulsu. Oh! Oh! I'm so sorry! Is that the hand of a man who wants to see an untargetable Arise Heart? I think it is, chat. I believe this man wants nothing more than for me to summon an untargetable Arise Heart right now. Crab Crane tribute the River Stormer. Crab Crane effect, banish the Neroy. Grab the Outrigger extension. Link summon. This is gonna be tragic. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. Alright, we Xyz into Nash Knight. Nash Knight, detach 2. Activate Outrigger extension. The Angel of Wrath, rank 7 Kashtira Arise Heart. I end my turn. 2532, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate it. How many seconds until enemy scoops? He needs about 10 seconds to realize why he can't Widowmaker, and he needs about 10 seconds to realize why he can't fall in the Virtuous. So I would say 20. Widow Anchor, he's going to try and target Arise Heart. He is going to instead grab Umbral Horror Masquerade, which is going to turn off all of his Sky Striker cards. Or, well, he's going to negate it. He's not going to steal it. He can't steal it. Opponent is trying to figure out why he can't target a Rise Heart. Opponent is reading every card. Opponent is very confused. 3, 2, 1. Nice that easy, chat. Kashtira blind second win? Hello, Dio Christ. I'm going to send this message to Crow right now. Hold on. Seven seconds after they realize they can't use some of their cards because of a bug in the game and not the big angel in the EMC. I'm going second. If I win this game, I get to rank up. I activate Molcharmi Fualos. 2533, damn. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much, I appreciate it. My opponent is going to Ash. Thank you very much for turning my Azuna on, I appreciate it. Bottle on. Alright, normal summon Adamantipator Researcher. I activate the effect of K9 unit Izuna. Izuna special summons herself. Izuna's effect. You can't imperm, you control a card. You've already ashed me. K9 unit number 00 Lupus revives. Super Poly. Ah! Bro's playing Fallen the Virtuous and Super Poly, and he chose to go first. You're the blind second guy. Come on now. Alright. Well, unfortunate. That was going to be an insane blowout. Where I just completely, like, blew up his Adamantipator Researcher and stopped his whole turn. Now let's see what happens. Declare the effect to make all his monsters Earth, or make Mud Dragon Earth. Alright, Researcher's effect. There's Conduction Warrior Plasma Magnum. Grab the magnet bonding. It's very sad. If I had Imperm, his turn was actually over. But because I had to summon monsters in order to remove the monster from his field, he was able to completely blow me out. He bricked super hard. Okay. He's bringing back the level 3, which means that he's going to make Naturia Beast. There's Cross Sheep. Okay, that triggers Cross Sheep's effect. Revive and give all monsters you control 700 attack points. It's like, now I can't beat over this Naturia Beast. Bring back the Epsilon. Epsilon's effect, mill. Omega Plus's effect activates. He's gonna bring back Magnet Warrior Sigma Minus. Sigma Minus mills the Magnet Warrior. Exceeds into Gallic Granite. Gallic Granite's effect. Grab Block Dragon. Banish 3, summon Block Dragon. Can't link into IP unless you are willing to get rid of the Conduction Warrior Plasma Magnum. Or, I guess, the Maturity Beast, which you definitely aren't willing to do that. SP Little Knight. Okay. Can't link summon anymore. Block Dragon's effect, draw a bunch of cards. SP Little Knights, banish. Probably my Izuna. Yeah, that means that my Lantern is no longer a starter. Grab Tartarin, which gives you an extra normal. Researcher, which allows you to synchro into Barone. And Meru Guardian, which is just going to sit in the hand. Tartarin, discard, and normal summon the Researcher, then go into the Block Dragon, and then into Barone. No, he's going to normal the Omni Negate. Is that one? Okay. Or it's a Monster Negate, I guess. I feel like... Did you not have any... Oh, he's just going to leave Block Dragon on the field? That's... Oh, no, wait, no. No, that's Delusion. Okay, well, unless I draw a really good card, I'm going to surrender her here, because I can't use Lantern anymore. That's not a good card. Man! That's super poly, man. Crazy. Alright, gotta win 2 more games then. Any craft, okay. Activate the field spell. Field spell returns 2. Deftero's effect activates from the hand. Okay, he can summon one monster. Now we will Izuna. He has Ogres, which destroys a monster. We're going to imperm this. Okay, special Izuna. Negated. Izuna's effect, bring back the... Mill the Lupus. Lupus comes back. Exceeds. Into Jax. Okay. Alright, he activates the effect, he sets one a monster. Now we trigger Jax's effect. His monster is face up now, so he doesn't have as many cards that he can flip face up. Pay 9. All any craft hand effects are not once per turn. I understand that. I'm not going to be able to make like a Ripper and stop things, but I was trying to like pop a card. Reverse effects. This is boring to play with and against. Unfortunately, yes, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Oh, no. Zaborg the Mega Monarch. Destroy itself. Now we mill. Alright, so he's going to send 8 of my extra cards to the graveyard. My heart sank for a second because I thought he tribute summoned a Vanity's monster. Yeah. He's still searching. He hit all 3 of my Arise Hearts. It's pretty funny that he, like, has to... Because I play 3 Arise Hearts, he has to go through all 3 of them. That's pretty interesting. Okay, nice thing, I do know where his Atorimar is. So it's this spot right here. He doesn't get to pop my Jax. Oh wait, no, he has to target. LOL! You can't target my monster! Pop one of your own, bro. Nice one. Good job. End phase. Okay. My turn. I draw. We destroy a Torimar. Main 2. Tribute Jax, normal summon Noroi, Noroi's effects. He's going to Rebirth and flip what? This is the one that destroys a monster I control, okay. Let's see. He's not going to destroy Joe Cole. Interesting. Joe Cole's effects. Grab Lantern. I can't attack because of, or I can't use its effect because of Ostafixia. That's fine. Set 1 pass. We take 18. Pop my spell trap. Alright. Activate Lupus's effect. Special summon. The Torimar's effect activates. Why can't I exceed? Why can't I exceed? I don't need to target. Why can't I exceed something? I have a target right here. I don't understand why I can't succeed something. No, whatever. Okay, if I can't exceed something, then I lose. Pixie is such a fun card, yeah. Alright. Alright. Thinking a Yummy Snatchy. Yummy Snatchy's effect will imperm that. Mitsurugi Prayers. Grab Hamakiri. Get rolled. He has cross out, okay. My hand is awful. So this Rate Soth is not gonna resolve because of Mitsurugi or because of Murakumo. And because it's not gonna resolve, I can't do anything. Yeah, I needed that draw to resolve. 2532, whoever just unsubscribed, I do apologize. Right, my win rate. We need to adjust this. Lost 2 games, so we're down to 35-30. Back to needing 4 wins to go up. Maxi. Almost on Ray's effect. Grab engage. Activate engage. Widow Anchor. Set 1, set 2. My turn. Okay. I can't summon any of my K9 cards because he doesn't have 2 cards in his hand. Okay. Attack for 2,000. Tributes by summoning Ray and Rose. Then destroy Rose. Nope. Ray attacks directly. Rose attacks directly. Ray's effect. Go into Kagari. Going to Hayate. Hayate attacks directly. know, Lemon Escape. Main phase 2, look into Kagari to get Lemon Escape back. Ace equals 0, can't use its effects. Okay, the difference here is that now my opponent has 2 cards. Or 2 cards there. Normal summons a Roy, no Roy's effect. He's going to Widow Anchor that. Attack ace equals 0. Activate Call by the Grave. Target Ray. It specials from Grave? Okay. Alright, 35, 31 then. Sadly, you can't Called By during damage steps, so there's not really a way to use Called By against Sky Striker except preemptively, which is makes it easy for them to play around. Going first. Alright, he has Imperm. Unfortunate. Let's see this guy's hand. Oh wait, I can't do that. This is Imperm. Sure, okay. Alright, it's the opponent's turn. We're going to max C here. And we basically have to pray that we draw into his inner. He's gonna end his turn, okay. My turn. Fenrir is a good draw. Wallows. We will call by that. Drop Tier Cash. Tier Cash, special summon itself. Banish the Big Bang from hand. Activate Rise Heart's effect. Dominus Impulse. Does he have a trap in his grave? He does have a trap in his grave. Damn it! Shangri-Ira's effect, he's got Ash. Alright. Only 3 cards in his hand, though, so let's see if he can actually out Shangri-Ira. Dark Beckoning Beast into Dark Beckoning Beast. Link into the Yama. Yama grabs Sharvara. Give a card you can set. Here's some Gravestormer's effects. Okay, Sharvara destroys Gravestormer. Now he can link into the Link 3 that can just use Shangri-Ira as material. Impulses, dark, fire, and water. Got it. Anguish. Now he gets to set the trap. Anguish effect, probably gonna make access code here. No, he's gonna make Unchained Soul of Rage. Sure. End turn. True Droll. Alright. Okay, Unchained Soul of Rage can only target special summon monsters, so if I can draw a canine card, I can just beat over it. He draws another Dark Beckoning Beast, we droll. Battle, attack directly. End turn. Okay, he has 2 cards in his hand. Canine, no. No, we do not get a canine. Okay. Turn 8. Make off. Make it a second Yama. Yama's effect. Grab Sharvara from graveyard. Sharvara can destroy the trap card. That's good. Okay. Alright. Alright, Fualos. Unicorn. Unicorn's effect. It's gonna Ash. Okay. Unicorn's effect. This is Dark Lords? Okay. Yeah, sure. You can't play without Evening Star. Activate Birth. Alright, so without Birth, he can't play through Droll at all. Activates Banishment of the Dark Lords. Draw Judy. Okay. Droll. Normal summon Judy. Judy effect, special summon a Dark Lord from the deck. Summon the Golgolet. Golgolet's effect. We will chain Kashtira Unicorn. And we are just going to get rid of the first Dark Lord. So if you happen to open Dance, you still don't win. Link into Condemn Dark Lord. Condemn Dark Lord's effect. Discard a card to mill a card. Discard Swen. Mill Ixchel. Okay. I took a gamble that he would not have Fallen on the Virtuous. He doesn't. He has no way of getting around this. Yeah, he's disconnecting right now. Okay. Why is Unicorn the only monster on the field? Because that's all I need. I just won. Alright, so 36 and 32. Nice. Are we up against an Elf Note player going first with no, his name is Juvian Gray, so this is a Fairy Tail player. Fairy Tail fan. He's gonna activate Elf Note's Welcome Home. Welcome Home's effect. But you chop Pinocchio nose? I don't know what you're talking about. Regina's effect. Alright, he did discard Ash, which is nice for us. He makes the level 9 so we can go into the Barone. Okay. That triggers Power Patron's effect and Regina's effect. And we chain Izuna. Izuna's effect. He has another Ash? God. Alright, whatever. Every time with these Elf Note players, man. Never go first against them, and whenever I go second against them, my hand is not. Play the field spell. Or the trap card. The trap card does not target, right? Take her under level 7. Bring back to level 1. Activate Crystal Wing. Cyframe Lord Omega. Omega's effect, banish itself, and a random card from my hand. Lantern would have been a nice card, but that's fine. Set 1 and pass. Oh crap, I'm toggled off. Oh my gosh. We got rid of the Synchro monster, so that means he can't revive. He's going to Tinny and Hand Rip, that's fine. I would prefer if Tier Cash is the card that got ripped here, but that's fine. That's okay. Alright, we'll destroy Tidia. Tier Cash, banish the Fenrir. Use this effect, I'll probably Rhapsodia this. Yep. Yeah, 2 hand rips was too much. Alright. 36 and 33. Alright. 37 and 3. Looking first against 2 people on a losing streak in a row. Rough. We drew literally nothing. I'm back, Serafi Sensei. Hello. Alright. Well, we got 2 hand traps. Let's see if we can draw a starter. Sky Striker? Alright. No, it's actually Radiant Section. Okay. He's gonna MST his vision. He gets to add Swen. Special Swen. Swen effects. We impermanent. Normal summon Meghala. Alright, no, he special summoned it. Alright. Exceeds. Make Invoker. And Invoker goes into Rat and Ratscape. Alright. 37 and 34. First. Activate a case for Canine. Grab Naroi. Normal summon Naroi, Naroi's effects. Special Jokul. Jokul search Lantern. Naroi, let's look at the hand. The Ascendant of Thunder, Upstart, Upstart, Forbidden Droplet, Red Reboot. Got it. You look like you played Dinos as a kid. Probably. Lantern's effects. Target Naroi. Bring both back. Lantern effects. Grab Force Release. Set 2. Exceeds into River Stormer. River Stormer's effects detach the Naroi. Grab the Crab Crane. Crab Crane's effects tribute the River Stormer. Crab Crane's effects banish the Naroi. Grab the Outrigger extension. Link into Infinitrack Goliath. River Stormer tribute Goliath. Goliath effect attach. Excellent. Unicorn's effects, we grab the Theosis. Activate Theosis. Target Unicorn, summon Fenrir. Fenrir grabs the Rise Heart. Exceeds into Shangri-Ira. Rise Heart's effect. Rise Heart effect. Banish the Big Bang. Target Shangri-Ira. Rank up into a Rise Heart. Activate Outrigger Extension. Outrigger Extension targets the River Stormer, and we make a second Arise Heart. Let's go. Shangri-Ira's effect activates during the standby phase. I was going to activate Hydraulis Harmonia's effect. Ripper negates. Kashtira, a Rise Heart's effect activates. Kashtira, a Rise Heart's effect activates. Kashtira Unicorn's effect activates. This is Tenpai? Okay. A Rise Heart's effect activates. A Rise Heart's effect activates. And then Shangri-Ira's effect activates. Stole one of his Pybers at least. Upstart Goblin. A Rise Heart's effect activates. A Rise Heart's effect activates. Upstart Goblin. A Rise Heart's effect activates. A Rise Heart's effect activates. Anything else? Heavy Storm. Sure, all force release. Very good. Alright. 38 and 34.
Yes.
Special Fenrir, activate Birth. Fenrir's effects. Grab Unicorn. Normal summon Unicorn. Unicorn's effect. Grab Theosis. Activate Theosis. Target Unicorn. Summon another Fenrir. Activate Rise Heart's effect. Summon Rise Heart, exceeds into Shangri Era. Activate Rise Heart's effect. Banish Big Bang. Shangri Era's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Big Bang's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Season to Rise Heart. Next season to Rise Heart. Set pass. End of main. Battle. Main to skip your main phase 1 and your battle phase for some reason. Okay. Summon Lava Golem. Sure. All right. Activate Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Anything else? Alright, Tier Cash's effects. Special summon itself. Banish the Fenrir. Cool, we hit two imperms, so we got rid of some bricks. Let's see what we draw. Jokul is a good card. Take 1,000. Normal summon Jokul. Activate Ring of Destruction. Mario Jokul. Okay. I take 2,000, he takes 2,000. Alright. Activate Kashtira Burst. Bring back Fenrir. Fenrir's effect. Grab Unicorn. He did not Lord yet. Okay. We'll attack with Lava Golem. He probably has like Dimensional Wall or something. Secret Blast to deal 15. Lord's effect. Special on defense. Set the Fairy Wig. Okay, but Fenrir can banish it. Keep attacking. GG. Easy. 39 and 34. Going first. They just announced cash weakness. I mean,
Yes.
I won, so whatever. If that's Kashtira's weakness, I'm more than happy to take it. Special summon Fenrir's effect, and they concede. 40 and 34. One more win. Cool, we got Droll and Ash. Should be an easy one. Allure. Yeah, I'll hash this one. If he's willing to give up a card from his hand must be pretty bad. This does look like Malice, though. Droll does not do a lot of Malice. Normal summon March Hare. That's really bad. Link off. Make Lingariba. Activate Wizard's effect. Okay. We can chain Azuna. Azuna, mill Lupus. Lupus effect. Lupus effect exceeds into Nash Knight. Nash Knight, detach 2. Take the Marcher. Alright, he can link into Splash Mage, then go into his Transcode Talker, and go into like the Link 6. Well, that's not gonna do amazing by itself. He appears to be completely cut off from the actual Malice part of his build, which is going to hurt him a lot. In fact, he might be so bad off that he might actually make access code on this turn to try and put Malice back in his graveyard. That's probably why he's hesitating. He's like thinking if it's better to use access code now to try and put the March Hare back in his graveyard. Link into the Link Decoder. Now we link into the Transcode Talker. Transcode, Link Decoder comes back, Transcode Talker revives Splash Mage. He will scoop. I mean, we'll see. He might. Allied Kotak Red Ignister, sure. That brings back his Trans-Kotaker. Alright. End phase. Got it. Alright, so he has one Omni Negate. I'll Nash Knight now. Yep. Tribute. Alright, activate case. Grab Noroi. There's Droll. That's fine. Oh, but now I can't Noroi because he, okay. Fair enough. Lantern target Azuna. He has another hand trap? What's his other hand trap? I don't have lethal, so... Oh, actually, that's funny. Actually, I do have lethal, because now I can tribute summon Noroi. Noroi's effects... Special summon Jokul. What is his hand effect? I guess it's probably a Bestial, right? Yeah, it's gotta be some kind of Bestial monster. I can't get lethal if I make what's his name? So I guess I'll just pray that it's not good. Yep, there's the magnet. Banish March Hare. March Hare can pay 300 life points to return itself to the hand. Magnumut's effect doesn't work because he's under control. Main 2. Which monster did I summon from deck? Jokul, right? Pretty sure. Seasonal Ripper. Yeah. Normal summon the March Hare. We will exceed into Lupus now, or we will exceed with Lupus now. He's going to activate Malice MTP. Banish to draw. Okay. Alright, Droll. March Hare's effect. Nope, we'll Ripper. And he already normal, so that's it. GG. Back up to Diamond 2. Alright, and that's where I gotta stop for tonight. Been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so we'll just let it go. And we'll pick this up again another day. Thank you very much for watching.